river left Hollywood for the wild. Bear Dan Ranch from when he was a child. Chasing elk with a rifle in hand. Stumbles through the woods like quicksand. That short guy tries to hunt white-tailed deer. Trips over roots, can't see real clear. Crosses creeks with boots soaked through. But on his face, nothing he can do. Clumsy river falling down. In the woods he don't wear a crown. Gets the Jeep stuck on them rocks, screaming at the sky while the engine locks. Grandpa's lodge is his new home. Rustic field where the wild things roam. There's roam free, ain't no joyride. Screaming at the sky while the engine locks. Grandpa's lodge is his new home. Rustic field where the wild things roam. There's roam free, ain't no joyride. He's all tangled up in that rusted pride. His short legs can't reach them pedals strong. Over the wheel, he can't see that long. Jeep's a beast, the river's just a pond. Lost in the wild with each new dawn. Clumsy river falling down. In the woods he don't wear a crown. Gets the Jeep stuck on them rocks, screaming at the sky while the engine locks.
All right, there's the original Clumsy River. Time for some Way of the Hunter. The word is on the Way of the Hunter street in Nez Perce. Some herd fitness stuff is working again. It's working really well, so I'm going to test it out. I prepped a few things. I just got to do my normal looky-loo around OBS because I don't have Way of the Hunter selected. All that fun stuff. That should be there. Let's see if it's there. There it is. There it is. So I'm kind of excited about this. Hopefully this can work. I haven't done some herd fitness testing in a while. But I prepped. Actually loaded in and did a little bit of preparation to see, get the process started a little bit. So I'll explain as we go. Let's see. Testing all the sound looks good. I could probably just load in where I was. So hopefully this works, because if it does, it is definitely a new thing for Way of the Hunter. That, well, herd management's been working all along, just not to this extent, I don't think. But hopefully we can see. Maybe it won't do a thing. I don't know. Science testing. I'm out in Nez Perce down Cottonwood Creek. We are on the second day of the year. So what I have targeted here is white-tailed deer. And I don't know, it's a bit of a process, but essentially I've done this before with mule deer, but it kind of broke the game. Broke the average fitness of the habitat, but apparently that's not going to happen. Well, hopefully it's not going to happen again. Here, let's get rid of this chair. So what I've done so far is I've gone through each one of these. Bunk, bunk. Well, this guy doesn't exist. He's the one solo white-tailed deer in the grasslands, and he doesn't spawn on my map. He might actually be there. He just never renders in, some kind of bug. I don't know. Anyways, I've gone through each one of these. I've called everything under 80%. So, basically the average fitness starts at 55%. If you call everything below 80%, well, average fitness should be up there. Way up there. So that's what I did before, and it broke the game. Well, it kind of broke the fitness. But apparently that's working now. So far, that was what I've did with my head start. Is I've gone through this here. This guy, this guy, this guy. This guy over here. I think did I do this guy? Yeah, see, I couldn't tell on this guy because he's out of the grasslands. But you can't trust this little icon where it's sitting, because he eats and sleeps up here, but he drinks down here. It doesn't matter where this icon specifically falls. There's at least one case I found where this icon sits outside of the border but is included in the biome, so I can't fully trust it. So I did do that guy, this guy I did as well. This one, of course. I think he's no, this one's the large herd, or it can be a large herd. And I'm down here, and this guy I also don't know about. He's right down here. Like right on this border. Like his icon's inside, I think. But I think he's included with the lowlands or the highland guys. There's a few more to do, so that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna go into the third day of the year, because I'm doing this all in 1 year. So when the new year rolls around, it should calculate with a very high fitness level. That's what I'm thinking. So I just noticed YouTube's not working very well. So this might be a video. I think I pushed the stream button. Let me just check a few things. Yep, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe I messed up. Anyways, it might be a video. I don't know if this is going to be stream or video or what it's going to be at this point. But we're going to take a look. Anyways, I'm going to ignore that for now. We'll see if any chats happen or anything. But what we'll do, because I don't actually know if it's live. Oh well. I keep going. I hit the buttons. So let me see here. Yeah. I'm going to go into the third day, and then I'm just going to go through each one of them quick. I'm going to set it to 11 in the morning. Scoot down Cottonwood Creek here and just sort of check them out, because there's a few more I've got to get. I might actually start in the bottom and go up, because I was more proficient up here. So I think that's what I'll do. We got the 338 Lapua, because that's your calling rifle. It's like the not kidding around one. Yeah, we'll go on. It should be the third day coming up here. Alright, we're gonna go... It should not be... I don't really want to miss a bunch of the drink time, though. Is it still in a drink time? Yeah, let me double check on one. Just give it a few minutes. So I think this one, I'm just gonna get a head start on checking them. I'm gonna go down here and check these two just quickly through the binos to make sure these two guys are set anyways, while I wait for the time to roll up a little bit, because I want the third day to have a good amount of time to just verify everything. That is what we will do. So let's grab the Kawasaki. Kawasaki's our weapon. There we go. We'll fly down here. How far do I gotta go for the first one? 456 or whatever that way? $229, so pretty much there. There we go. Are they here? Nope. I'll check the other spot. I think my sound's all quiet here too. I'll give that a little tweak. The next spot, 350 meters away? Yep. Come on, Kawasaki. Sneak in with her quiet Kawasaki. Should be getting pretty close. Well, maybe they've all... it might be too late in the drink area or the drink time. They might have all decided to go have a nap. I was hoping to check on them quickly. I don't see them. Normally they're standing out there. Well, let's try one more. These two down here. And if not, we'll just go into the next day. Uh, 300 something? Sneaky up. And these guys are usually fairly easy spot. Yeah, they might have all left, eh? Oh, no, mules spooked. Whitetail too far away. Yeah, see, they're gone off. They're gone off to the rest zone. So these guys probably went too. The guys that drink here and here, they go rest off into the hills. So yeah, I probably missed them. I can scoot over to these guys real quick, maybe get eyes on them. We got some mule deers dancing around out there. Frolicking and are happy. But I think I did miss the whitetail check here, because yeah, they would be drinking here. Or drinking right where I am. Did we move the time ahead enough? Maybe I moved it ahead too much. I did, didn't I? Doesn't? Alright, so I got a few more minutes since I went a little too far. Maybe I can get eyes on these guys. Now I don't even see them. Let's go back to our Kawasaki. Hey, Nanook, you like Way of the Hunter? Oh, good. Way of the Hunter needs all the players they can get these days. Testing out a new, well, not new, retesting out a herd management technique here in these whitetail. Hopefully with good results. Shouldn't be too long. I've done most of the work. I just want to double check on a few, make sure that I didn't miss any low-fit guys, any low-fit stragglers for the new year. So they were going up to nap up here. Don't see them. You're moving right along. The 338's your favorite gun to shoot? Why would that be? Could it be because it's the strongest in the game? Yeah, it's definitely the weapon of choice for culling. Oh, I just sent them running, I think. Or I sent mules running. No, they're the whitetail. They walked off into the trees. So I'm just going to take a quick look to see. They all should be dull. I think I took all the bucks out. Yeah, the two culling weapons. Well, you can always use the 300, right? Like the SM-12. But 338, of course, since you're not really caring about meat loss or anything, you just want the animal to fall down. 7mm PRC can be alright. But also, as far as Tier 5 goes, the 270, the Remington pump action. It's got the second quickest follow-up in the game, so it's pretty decent. Jacob, who's been in the Discord there, he was using it for his herd management stuff. And I've used it in the past as real quick follow-ups. I still find 338s faster, though. Just kind of land them. Yeah, you got it. It's 270, yeah. Yep, it is a cool concept. It's struggled over the development of the game, though. Basically, what I'm doing is setting the herd average to like 80% in the grasslands, and then rolling it into a new year and seeing what we get. Alright. We're almost there to the time to roll. I don't think I need to change any of this. Just need to kill a few minutes here. Got my bears. They're all looking the same. One of them is the 499 from the video. It's kind of odd because I have more 5-star black bears than most any other species. 5 stars. There's the hungry one. The angry guy. These are like one of the hardest 5 stars to get. There's one 5-star black bear. There's 2 right there. And then there's a 4th down here. One was from multiplayer though, so there's 3 from this map. I think I got a couple elks. 3 elks? 4 elks? So tied with elk? Yeah, I already killed the 223. It certainly can. You just, the game's got a funny kind of damage model with hit points and stuff like that. You gotta send the 223 bullet down the lengthwise of the lung, or at least quarter it in. You actually want a quartering shot, but challenging to do, of course, because of all the flesh. But it technically could. I need to actually switch. Or actually, I need to bring the 30-06 along, because there's an interesting conversation going on in the comment section of the video of today, or whenever I put it out. Was it today? Yeah. There was a viewer that was saying, like he took a shot with the Springfield. I guess we'll just take the default. I hit the deer behind the shoulder like he would do in his normal, like, real-life shooting. And the deer ran away just happy. Just happy along. So then he said, the gun's not working right. And so you know what kind of replies happen when that pops up. It's just the damage model that's not fully understood. You can't really use real-life stuff in here. This has got a huge big hunter sense dot. And so its grouping is, I think, the worst in the game, the Springfield one. So I kind of know what happened, probably without even seeing anything, because we didn't get any, screenshot or anything, or I don't think the viewer went to harvest the animal afterwards to see. But if one did, most likely the shot just didn't land where it was pointing, because it's not pinpoint accurate like it would be in real world for the most part. All right, we should be able to go to 11 now. So we're gonna do a few shots with the 30-06, just to demonstrate it's working fine with the damage model that's in the game, anyways. So this should not be a new year. Good. That should be the 3rd day. This should be the 3rd day. Is it raining? Don't be raining. Okay, good. All right, now I want to start in the south, though. Because there's still a few I want to check out. So this guy, pretty darn easy to check on. I don't even know if he's included in the grasslands, but I'm going to check on him anyways. I think he has $2 in there. And I got one that was low fit. The other one I don't think was. So I kind of want him to be in the grasslands, because I think he's an 80%er. You haven't tried other ammos for any of the guns or the DLC that comes with it. Might try. Oh yeah, it's fun to play around with the different ammos. They keep changing them though. I think they finally settled on a spot that they want though. Don't stress over it too much though. Some of the ammo change isn't really too much to worry about, but some have significant changes. We're gonna sneak up here, take a peek at these guys. They're probably sitting on the same spot they were last time. We should be right out here in the creek. I never really hunt these guys right at the bottom of the grasslands because I don't know if they're ever included in the grasslands. Oh, of course. They're not going to be there. I don't think I need to check on them, though. I don't know if they're in there or not. I'm pretty sure the one was good, so I'm going to let that guy go, and we're going to go check on this guy. Can't remember. This is the big one? One of these is a fairly big herd. Maybe both of them are. I'm gonna let that one go, because I don't know if he's included in the habitat. I don't think he is. I think there's a 1-star adult left, but he's symmetrical, so he should be good. I'm in Ontario. Kind of in a rural area outside of Toronto. A good distance outside of Toronto, actually. Palmer AK. What's AK? Alaska? Arkansas? I don't know. If it's Alaska, that's awesome. Alright, here we go this here. Let's grab our little T-Rex. Alright, half a kilometer this way. See if they're there. $300 T-Rex, of course, is stealthier than the sprinting river. So you can get in closer, quicker. Well, on a hiker anyways. Let's see if they're hanging out there or not. It could be the other zone. Any white-tailed deers here? Oh, there they are. Who's sitting in here? Have a looky-loo. I'm just looking for the bucks. To mean there may not be any bucks. I might have already, I've already visited these guys. I just don't remember what I did. I might have removed all the bucks if they were all below 80% or 80%. And that looks like that may be what I did. So these guys check out. Unless he's like hiding in here. I don't see any antlers. Oh, yep, there. Is this guy looking symmetrical? That's the question. I think he is. Yeah, see, my guess, I left this guy. All his buddies are gone. Took care of them. I left this guy because it appears he's a symmetrical adult. So I think he's the first year into adult. And he came out of the young stage and went symmetrical. Which would mean he's an 80%er. Because he's looking that way to me. I do pause it sometimes to look, but it can distort the antlers when it's paused, which is kind of weird. I keep thinking the one's taller than the other one, but he's got his head tilt most of the time. I can't tell. I gotta let him go though, because he looks. I need some 80% around the place, so I'm gonna have to go with it. I'm not gonna use collar or anything like that. He's well, I was looking at him before. I think he's an 80% or plus. So we're gonna leave him be. He's got to breed with the does here for the next year, which will be coming up real soon. The day after this one here. We're gonna check on these guys. This one could be a nice little teleport. Yeah. Let's check on these guys. These guys are fairly big. I think there's one in here I still got to get. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Ontario's nice. I've been to Montreal and all over BC and the Yukon, Alaska. Oh, yeah. White horse, eh? Sounds like you're a traveling individual. All right, let's just jog over here because I don't need a vehicle for this one. Hopefully get some good results here from this science testing. Get to about 120 meters, you can jog in unless you're like in the woods. Let's throw this up. See if they're here. Yep. Let's double check on these guys. So you're gonna notice we're a little shy on bucks. But there's still 2 remaining. Take a look at this guy. He might be looking good too. That's probably why he's still here. Yep, I think he gets a pass too. I think he's over 80 as well. So I let him be. Yeah, he's an 80%er too. What's this guy though? Do I have 2 80%ers in here? Jeez, I might. So that's 3 bucks that are probably 80%. Possible 4th one if that bottom herd counts as grasslands. That's 4. Okay. Keep count because I'll forget. So that checks out. Next guy is this one. Where does he normally go? Well, we'll check here first. Because he's the only one. There's this guy. I should call this guy. I didn't go after him. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go bang, 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 bang. Check on these 4 spots, just for any low fits. I think I want to do that. Because I didn't touch this guy. He's outside of the border, but it doesn't mean he doesn't count as grassland. So I do want to visit him. But this guy, I think, has a low fit in there. Or not. When I say low fit, I mean below 80%. This guy, I can't remember. So we will do this little sweep here. Yep, and see. We'll check on him here. Yeah, Duran, okay, no problem. Thanks, Nuke. Yeah, take care. Yep. The stream will be uploaded like in its normal little spot. And then you can check out any kind of success that happens with the result. Basically, I'm going to go into the next year and then I'll have to age them a little bit. I need to age them to at least the adult stage so I can check their symmetry. So I should know initial results in the stream anyways. At least a sign to see if it actually is working or not. And whitetail are a good choice because they age fast. So hopefully it can help some people out. Hopefully it works. Like I was saying before, I tried it before with mule deer and it broke the fitness. Completely wrecked them. But word is, it's working. We're gonna see. Finally put it to the bumblebee test. I guess my stream is working. I wasn't sure it was working there. I think the old Bumblebee channel's lost its algorithm power, which is fine. Go under the radar. I'm not sure if some of the regulars got notified or anything. Not a big deal, though. You can trickle in. I do see it's working, though. People popping in. So that's good. Got a whole lot of shields. I don't know what that means. But hello, Sailvar Gaming. Oh, no, it's a rum raid. I was wondering why the population of the stream popped up a little bit. Okay, hi guys. Oh, Jim. Okay. Mr. Fleming's here. Went from James to Jim. There's the old man room. Okay, I was wondering what happened. All of a sudden, there was a spike in it. My stream, I lost some, I think I lost some algorithm power. My stream started fairly sleepy. Then I just kind of fired up there, and I'm like, what? So anyways, that solves that. Are you guys bored or something? Or what's going on over at your stream? I'm doing some high tech herd management here today. Hello, thank you, Jim. I can't say James, I gotta say Jim. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Just showing the love. Nice. All right, I appreciate it. Thanks. You guys always been awesome. I haven't been around with Hunter, like the live streams too much lately. I got a lot more time now, so I'm probably going to be bouncing in on the stream more. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Oh, yeah, I knew there was going to be a low fit sitting in here. I got to get rid of him. He can't be staying. He cannot be staying. Not for this test. He's going to wreck it. We got another one here. This guy I checked out, though, already. He gets a pass because he's sitting above 80. I'm just going to double check. If I miss something in the chat, sorry. It's just that I'm on a time crunch within the game because I need to do this in drink time. Check. Yeah, he's good. He's above 80. I have this old fart over here, though, has got to go. He's one of the ones I missed. I think this herd had like 4 bucks in it, maybe 5. I had to clear it right out. Hey, thanks, Putz. Thanks, I appreciate all the help. I don't think I missed anyone, right? A second. No, I got y'all. Geez, there's a... Oop. Now I lost, What the... I didn't mean to shut the camera off. The photo thing. It just bounced back. Okay. Where'd he go? So is Rum's stream still running? You guys just hopping in both or something? Oh, hey, Arthur. Always glad to see you, Arthur. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's right here. So here's the thing. Is he symmetrical or not? He is not. Oh, yeah, because he's a 1-star mature. Yeah. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Where is he here? He's got to go. He's got to go. There isn't too many little fits left in the grasslands. He's right there. He's not in a good angle for the 30-06 test, so we're just going to Lapua him. He's just not gonna make it. Oh, hold on. How'd I miss? Oh, that's no good. I can't let that guy survive. You come in, yeah, oh, I get it. The raid, yeah, come in and retreat, yeah. That's good. Thanks a bunch. If any of you are still here, what are you playing over there? Are you doing Way of the Hunter? Are you fishing? Like button raids, that's awesome. You guys are an awesome group. Oh, I did hit him. Just not a good hit. Oh, he's got it. How'd I get lung on that shot? Or is this the second shot? Look at the blood. Well, that's fun. I appreciate it anyways. I was just kind of curious what your stream was doing, what you guys were playing tonight. I know you got several games going. Yep, see you later, Putz. Thanks a bunch for the help. You guys are awesome. I'll have to do my my raid of one. My raids are quite sad. Oh, is this where they landed here? His blood thing just stops? Oh no, it's going. He must be down there somewhere. Oh, I think he's right there. I just got off my game for the night, then seen you on. Hey, cool, Arthur. You're in Way of the Hunter, were you? Got anything good? Jason's here. Yeah, I'm doing a big herd management on these whitetail. I got big expectations here, but we'll see if it works. Oh, he's still running? What the? He's got a Lapua in him. Here. Texas heart shot him. What is with this super deer? I gotta get around these herds within the drink time. He's kind of dinking around here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get these whitetails to spike in fitness. I got a good feeling about it. Ever since Jacob's report that he did well, but mine, the way I'm doing it is very expedited, so it might not work because his was more sustained over a long period of time with many hours of herd managing to get his. Mine is all done within 1 game year. There, he's down. So I'm not too sure if the math will come out right. This guy had to go, though. I couldn't leave him. He was going to wreck everything. Oh, my first shot didn't hit him in the head. Oh, that was really bad. What the? Did the first shot never hit? Or is this the first shot? No, this is the first shot. Oh, I hit him before sometime? I winged him, probably on the run. Okay, so that killed him. It was just artery and flesh. That's why he's taking for so long. And there's the Texas heart shot. Yeah, 35. He had to go. Get rid of him. Alright, I gotta get back on track. Because this is the last moment to do that. I can grab the vehicle here. The Kawasaki. Quickly check the other 2 spots. I don't think they would have spooked or anything. So we'll get it figured out. Oh, I didn't even see Barry snuck in Stoner Racing. But Stoner Racing's probably gone. He's part of OMR crew, isn't he? I can't remember. There's too many of them. Okay, I don't care about him. I didn't even see Barry pop in there. He came in with all... What's with all the shields? It looks like I should have an antivirus installed or something with all the shields. Friends with okayest gamer? No, I don't know okayest. See, Way Hunter. If he does Way of the Hunter stuff, somehow I've missed him. Here and there, but the other night I got an albino 3-star, but it was only a low fit. So when okay, then you probably got him maxed out. That's cool though. You 3-star can have cool little antlers on him. Always fun to see a rare, though. I'm gonna scoot up here a little bit. We can't fail if we have a Kawasaki with us. Yeah, 4 spots to check. This next one should be this guy. Yeah, I'm real close. I'm too close. Okay if this guy's not here, though, because we'll have a second run. Yeah, I flipped this guy's zone last time I was here. They were down here, and I took mini shots. And there is... Who's that over here? This guy, perfect. So I need to see this one. There's a lot of them, though, but I don't know if they count as grassland whitetail. Okay. Hopefully there isn't too many I have to call out of here, though, just in case. For this to work, too, you have to eliminate all the young ones. Because the young ones you can't tell if they're... Like, there's no way to tell a young one if it's above 80%. As far as I've been able to tell. This guy's a young one, too, and he's got to go. I think he is. There's a lot of them. Crap. Oh, sugar. I hope these guys don't count. I hope there's at least 3. Plus a young. This guy's young. I hope these guys don't count as grasslands. They're gonna wreck my test. Is there any above 80 though? Who's he? Is this a good one? You're not even a good one. You're not a good one. You're not a good... Oh, this is garbage herd. I have to kill $5. Alright. Does this herd count as grassland or not? He's sitting in the border of lowlands. It looks like he's a lowland deer herd. Oh, man. There's only one thing to do. There's only one thing to do, guys. This is the only way to do it. I don't... Whoop. How do you survive? Is my Kawasaki not working anymore? There's only... No, I only got one, though. Oh, that was a doe. Now it's 2 down. Where'd the rest go? Okay, let's follow this one. It'll lead me to the rest of them. I gotta get $5 down. Because none of them... I can't risk them interfering. Okay, we got them moving. I'm looking for antlers. So there's 3 left. Oh, I ran into a thing. There's one right there. Follow this guy. There. Oh, he juked. Oh, come on now. You need to put some spikes on the front of this thing. Come on now. Oh, he stopped. There. Okay. So it's 2 more. I lost them though. Oh, nope. No, I didn't. And right there. I see one with antlers. We're going in. This is where you want the Kawasaki's. There. One more. I think the young one's left. This is gonna be hard right through this terrain. Look at this. Oh. Gotta get the one more. This herd can't interfere with the testing. Anybody got antlers? No. I think it's only 4 I got, right? I'm pretty sure I counted 5. Oh, they're turning around. Oh, there's one. This has got to be the buck. No, it's a doe. Oh, I ran into more. Oh, okay, we gotta let it go. Alright. I got most of them. I ran into others, so it's all mixed up now. Alright. So I missed chat through all that. Hello, John. Yeah. Good New Year. Happy New Year. Playing Hunting Sniper and got cheated out of 1 mil. What's Hunting Sniper? I'm confused. Okayest gamer is friends with putts, I think. Okay, cool. You realize tonight that I can come across 5 stars that lower than 90% because I have one that... Yep. The 5-star is different, depending, right? You pick any kind of animal. We're looking at the whitetail. You go down the bottom and give you the range of the score. And it can be different, so the percentage will be different. That's, I mean, mule deers have to be 88%. If you got an 88%, I'm not sure what animal it was, that's probably about the minimum where a lot of them sit for 5-star. Eat crosshairs and Kawasaki, yep. Yeah, for science, you got it. Hunting Sniper is a shooting game on on your iPad, yep, okay. you're playing those triple A hunting games. I played one on the phone. Of course, they're super arcadey. I played it for a little bit. It was like Hunting Clash or something. I don't even remember. It had the cool like X-ray of the animal stuff. Your mind is a mule? Yeah, you got it. If that's a mule, like 88% or something's like the minimum for a 5-star. It's about there, like maybe upper 87s. So you got a small 5-star. 5-star's still good though, so that's cool. Okay, so this herd's taken care of. This herd's taken care of. This one's taken care of. Let's check on these two. We'll come back for this one. This one's really... Oh, no. These two are in the same spot. Here, here. I'm going to check on these two. These two I know are good. These are good. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So all I got to do is check on these 2 more. And then I have a high degree of certainty every whitetail in the grasslands is above 80%. Then we're going to roll into the new year. And we got to age them a few years so I can get an idea. That's the plan. That is the plan. Okay. So I'm not using a vehicle here because there's no parking spot of this one. Wind's going right this way, so we'll start with this one. If this works, you can pretty much break every single species in the game with their fitness. Like, just skyrocket it. If it works. I have no idea, though. We have some good indications that you can really get them up in high fitness now. But it might just break it. Who knows? You don't know till you try. This is what they made this change a while ago. And I never bothered testing it because I figured it wouldn't make any different results. But now I gotta try it. Now I'm too tempted. That was always nice, old man Rumscrew to pop in there. It seems like Sunday night is a popular night for streaming. I think OCG streams on Sunday night too. And I don't know, seems like a popular night for it. Everybody getting ready for the work week. Alright, so we got white-tailed deer sitting on this location. Just gave out the call. Except, it could be either herd here, so I don't know. Maybe both of them are sitting here. A lot of trees in the way. A lot of trees. All right, let's send our drone up. It might be smelling me here soon. Where are you? Here we are. That's the doe making noise. Well, it looks like I removed all the bucks from this one. Okay, cleared. Don't need to worry about this one having any influence on the fitness. Okay, that one's good. Now it's got two that sit here. I'm going to assume that I would have seen the other one. So let's go to the next two spots. And that should be all the checking I need to do. Then we got some interesting aging to do. When I do the aging, I'll check out the 30-06 stuff. Like we'll go shoot some mule deer or something while I'm waiting for the time to tick over. But yeah, it's quite a discussion in my little comment section over this 30-06. Oh, there we go. But I'm pretty sure the root of the issue is, it happens all the time with new players into the game. The game puts on, the game puts on, yeah, I remember this guy. He's got like a shaggy kind of looking antlers, but he's above 80%, I think. That's why he's here. He's got kind of wild looking ones. But they're symmetrical, so I've left them. We can watch what this guy does. Like in the new year. I'll see what he is, because maybe he might be a 4-star. He might go 5. So it'll give us something to check on while we're waiting. But like I was saying, no, he's a 3. He's useless. Never mind. I have a 4-star somewhere, but I can't remember where he was. Okay, they all check out, though. One more this way. Yeah, so there's new players coming to Way of the Hunter all the time, and it does, the game has a really good first impressions. Like, the game is sitting better than it's ever sat. So if you pick up the game for the first time with all the sales and all its, you know, DLCs and all the cool stuff with it, it makes a very good impression of, like, realism and, like, it's a really good new player experience, I think. But I think with all that, oh, here's my melanistic mule deer. But with all the, like, realism kind of view of everything looking real, it's a bit of a shock when they're placing shots that they would do in real life, and they don't work. Like, very few people are used to a hunting game where you can put a bullet in a lung of an animal and out the other side of the lung, and then the animal goes on its day like normal. So that's probably one of the biggest comments I get when people say that rifles don't work. They don't follow up to see what happened. They just do the shot like they would do in normal, like in the real world. And since everything else looks so real, they assume the rifles would do a realistic shot, which is, yeah, it's a problem for the game. However, I'm okay with the damage model. They just need to explain it way better somehow in the game. But that's what's happened here, I think. And the accuracy, ooh, pretty cool. I've also noticed this. It's more framey than it's ever been, so I don't know what's going on now. It's kind of gone backwards with optimization or something somewhere along the line. But the guns are also not as accurate as they would be in the real world either. So you can definitely get shots going off here and there. But I've noticed that I definitely get frames dropping where I didn't before. There was a point where NES, like fairly recently, like it was super smooth. And I was quite impressed with it, but I definitely get frame drops. Okay, somehow I missed this guy. We're gonna have to let it go because I think they've moved out from the drinking, and we will go into the new year. Looks like a 4-star, easy new. Yeah, 3-star. He did look like a 4-star, sort of. Agree. They don't look what. They don't look what happened. Yeah, this game is very important. Yeah, some people just aren't that curious, I guess, or whatever. But I remember taking shots on animals, and every shot that didn't work, like right when I was starting the game, I was like, I've got, like, because they got that cool harvest screen, right? I remember thinking to myself, I gotta see what happened. How did I mess up the shot? So it's good practice to be able to like learn how to track the animals down. All right, so we're gonna go in the new year. We'll go right to the drink time. Now it should give me the little judder. Yeah, okay. Here we go. So we gotta remember. I gotta put a marker. Because they're animals. Where can I put a marker? We'll use this mountain. And I gotta remember not to remove the markers. They are 1 year old. So, how long does it take to get them to adult? 3 years or something? Whoop. Because I'll be able to tell once they're adult. Oh no, yeah, once they're 3. So we only have to do a couple sleeps, and then I should be able to get some feedback. Cool. This is why these guys are good to test. As they live so quick. So let's go get a vehicle. And we'll do a shot with the 30-06 or something. Just to show. Like it's not to, you know, say this person did anything wrong or anything like that. It's just a common misconception. It's one of the most popular comments I get in the YouTube videos is this rifle's no longer working or this rifle doesn't work. And it's almost always they're comparing it to real life stuff. Which you can't really fault them for. Let's just drive up and down the water, look for some mule deer. Well, all I gotta do is wait like 10 minutes or something. Oh, we'll make sure it counts though. We'll go to like 12:30. I gotta remember not to remove the markers. I don't have the toolkit open or anything or the... I mean, we can go get that, I know what I can test. I can go get that melanistic mule deer and see if he comes back as a melanistic again. That might be an okay thing. But yeah, I'm getting frames just driving. I used to not get this many frames. This game's weird. Didn't even really see any mule deer driving here. There's some over there, I think. But the melanistic drink's over here. Yeah, it used to run smoother than this, 100%. I don't know. He's in between one of these rocks normally. I think it's this one. Pretty sure they usually drink here. Maybe they changed their spot for once. Yeah, this is a spot. Okay, they went to a different... Maybe that's in there? Or is that just rocks? I guess that's just rocks. I didn't really see many deer driving down here. Usually you see a whole bunch. Sent them all running. Yeah, I'm certain this is his drinks. Oh, maybe that's him there? I'm pretty sure they drink there. Are you guys drinking over here? What are you drinking? No, these are the whitetail. So that's that 3-star. There's all the young ones. But I can't use them at all until they're a bit older to get any kind of measurement or anything. Okay, so this guy, he's hanging out elsewhere. That would have been an okay test, though, because I want to see if he pops back as a melanistic again. Because he did last time. Last time I took him out, his son was melanistic as well. It just swapped one melanistic for another. Which would be cool, because then I can do it again until he gets like a high fitness roll. I don't know where he is. It's surprisingly how little deer I seen driving through here. Every rifle works if it doesn't work against the user? Yeah, that's true. However, the damage model's not the real world damage model, so... And the game doesn't explain it anywhere. Like the people aren't expecting to do a lung shot and then have the deer live on happily ever after. Which that bear I just got, the big old bear, I did a 2-2-3 shot on him, went in his left lung, outside the other side of his left lung, and into his right lung, and the bear was just, I'm fine. So even though it's a 2-2-3, I mean you're still doing the shot, and it can happen with bigger calibers too. I can't believe how few deer I ran into driving through there. Somewhat true? Oh, that's not the true part. I don't know if deer can live, or animals can live with a hole in their lung. Even if it's a small one. But I'm no surgeon. There is a bear calling. I don't know where from though. He's not popping up on the radar. He's over here though, I think. Where are you, bear? I'm gonna see more bear than I did deer. That's another thing I should check if I need to pass time. I gotta check on solo female black bears, see if they're still popping up on my map. Pretty sure he sits and hangs out in that little clump of trees. I don't know, maybe I'm just being blind. You never saw a male bear where I got him? That's why that spot has such a focus. For me, anyways. I actually sent a save to the developers because they asked for it. Because I had a solo female always spawning there. And just one day, I harvested her in one of my tests. And the very next day in game, it wasn't like a new year or anything like that. It didn't even matter. she was replaced with a male bear, but it wasn't a young bear. It was a mature bear. So he's been in the game database the entire time, just not rendering in. So the game thought it was giving me 2 bears, but when I shot her, then he appeared. So they got something broken, and you and I are not the only ones that had a female bear stuck up there, because Klutz in the Discord, he's the one that asked about it. And that's what led me to go check that bear in the first place. But I think it's not the only one. It's just that's an easy bear to check on. So I do need to do some scouting of the bears. Like, I've been meaning to do it for like a long time, but I'm going to have the time here, I guess. Because I don't really seem to be finding any deer, like mule deer. Oh, there's a badger. I'm going to run over it. Who's this? Hey, mule deer. So we can try the 30-06 here. How are we doing on time? Okay, a little bit more time. Then we can go into the new year. We got an adult. Okay, this is just a small mule deer herd. My new low fit thing is any animal below 80%, so that's my low fit. So we're gonna go check. You don't need a collar for this. If they got antlers, you can go for it. He's below 80%. And ooh, he might be good. Oh, he gets to live on. It's the buddy here who's going down. Where is he? He's right here. So this is a good test. We're doing a standing shot though. Super fast wind. Huge hunter sense dot. I can crouch. Quartering shot in. Oh, he's going to turn. Never mind. Like, I could try to repeat the shot that was put in the comments, but it's just like a behind-the-shoulder shot, so it's just like a lung shot. But I know it's going to work. I figured the shot was just off, and it might not even have been human error. It's just because this is the least accurate rifle in the game, so you can get a stray shot sometimes. And I don't know, I don't remember what the distance was of it. This is 135 meters, so it's short. So it should be pretty much right on the spot. I should be able to quarter it right in and go through the shoulder anyways. I've done that before, and I've gotten in trouble in the comment section before. I'm like, and people have said, "Oh, you'd be a horrible hunter shooting through the shoulder or whatever." But I'm like, it's a video game. I know the shoulder's there. I know it doesn't matter in the game. People take it seriously. Oh, let's try quartering it in. Yeah, okay. He just dropped on the spot. So I cannot concur. The 36 has trouble. I mean, we can try longer shots. That's fine. We can do that next. Quarter in, big pow on the lung. So you're shooting behind the shoulder, where you're doing like normal thing, and if it's a longer distance off, it's quite possible that it was specifically this rifle. It's possible that the shot would have went high, and you would have just clipped the top of the lungs, and it wouldn't have done enough damage to the lung to take the animal out. That is my guess. It might also went to the right, but my guess is shooting behind the shoulder would have been high on the lung, and then he might have got like a high roll on the little RNG of it. 52% concurs with it. Yeah. Concurs with my thing. I mean, I can shoot the other one. I don't want to try and just show that, because I'm pretty sure it works. You shoot through the shoulder many times? There's lots of hunters that tell me they do it too, because the bone does shrapnel and creates a bigger hole and more damage and stuff like that, so It's the internet, right? There's no point arguing or talking about it because I don't really know. It's a video game. I know the bullet's gonna go through the shoulder. I don't care. I'm playing right now, but taking Moon Plains and just shot a 5-star line. It was a good shot, but can't find him for. Oh no! So did you get good blood then, or? The lions take forever to bleed out. Like it's a long time. It's the longest in the game out of all the animals. Some of them tie the lion, but the lion's the longest. With a gun, shoot the shoulder. In real life, to bow, I don't, and aim behind the shoulder. My understanding with a bow, now I'm not a bow hunter, but I do watch the hunting shows and the bow things. My understanding is the bow hunter should be aiming for the heart. And the reason for this is the deer have such quick reflexes that they will move in the time from hearing the bow's twang. The string go bing or whatever, a little twang of it. And their reflexes to duck down, like to start their spring action, so they lower. So if you're aiming low where the heart is, you either hit the heart if they don't do that, or if they drop down, you're hitting the lung. But if you aim for like the lung and they drop down, you like go through like up where the spine is or whatever. And I just seen one video, one guy talking about it. He analyzed his shot and that's what happened. And the deer got away and was injured and whatever. I shot a bear with a 300 and a bleed lung and it took him forever. Yeah, it's kind of with the predators. Like the predators take a long time, but the lions have this extra long thing for some reason. I seen since I played the game, YouTube was recommending me videos on it. There's a big YouTuber that was playing that game, Half Sword or whatever, and he was playing the playtest. And he was using the axe and trying to do like a world record. Like he went like 50 kills in a row or higher or something like that. So it's quite a popular game. You've had them drop? What's that? The bow shot? Real life kind of thing? Well, yeah. I would definitely do that. But, yeah, my story is just from like a YouTuber that seemed to make a whole lot of sense because he was showing what happened. And yeah, he was aiming for the center lung and he slowed down the video and yeah, before the arrow got there, the deer was crouching down and ready to spring and it clipped him up top. Did we do enough time? We did enough time. I should be able to go in the next year. So they should go here. Let's remove these ones. I gotta do them individually. So this should be, they're going to be 2 years old. At least this should work. That should be enough time for it to count. And then next year, I should be able to read them. I'm going to go look for that melanistic again, though. He's getting old. Of course, I shot and I hit him in the shoulder. Still good blood. But at 352 yards, it's pitch. Oh dear, and it's pitch black. Yeah, they just take a long time to bleed out. Is all. You can chase those lions forever. There's another non-predator on Tikamoon that runs forever too. I think it's one of the wildebeests. Okay, this should make the time do its thing. Good. Okay, they're 2 years old now. One more year, and I should get some feedback. Alright, so we got about 10 minutes. Let's go do another 30 outside, or 6 shot. Look for this, look for this melanistic again. I could probably just teleport here and walk. Let's just do that. Head towards the water. This will be interesting if it works. I mean, if it works, you can take any species in the game and fairly efficiently and quickly, in like one play session, just crank the fitness rate up, which was what I was trying to do a long time ago, and then found out that it breaks the game. Hopefully, it's working now. And if I do see a mule deer, I'll try and do a longer shot with this and see what happens. We can also take it to the range and just show the grouping of the 30-06 Springfield. Now, the range is only 200 meters, but it should be enough to show that it's, to make the point. I have a question about time in the game. How long does a year last? How do you know where you are in the year? Oh, that's, years of experience. A year is 3 game days. Oh, 1 second. My cat is invading my desk. Okay. 3 in-game days is a year. But you can't just speed along, because you need to hunt a certain amount of time within the year for it to register and count as a year. It's to prevent people from just spamming and going through time really quick. So essentially what I do, it's quicker than this, but the most reliable way is to just hunt for one in-game hour, which is 15 minutes. You can do it quicker than this, but I'm keeping it simple. Like if I go from 11:30 to 12:30, that's enough time for the year to count. And then all I gotta do is sleep like 2 more times. So this is day 1, and I'll go into day 2, and then I go into day 3. And then 1 more sleep will go into the new year, and then all the calculations run, all the animals grow and stuff like that. How I know it's the first year is Liquid Fire discovered this. When you cross midnight on the last day of the year, on the 3rd day of the year, there's a little bit of a lag between the little blunk sound and the little spinny circle thing that goes around. There's a little pause while the game does the math calculation. And it's on console and everybody. It doesn't matter how fast your computer is or anything. It's like in the code. It takes a pause. They actually written in a pause so the game could do it all. And whoa! Hello! I knew I had a 4-star out here. I left. So this isn't herd management. This is just a guy I left because I knew he was above 80%. Here's all his young offspring. Now, if I was smart, you'd actually maybe even leave this guy alive, because then he passes on his genes again. But there might not actually be many whitetails being born every year, because they're all the same age now. But we'll take him out. We'll set up a shot. Oh, thank you so much. That was very helpful. Yeah, no problem. That's one of the most common questions, and it took us a year and a half to fully figure that out, really. We had it figured out under a year, because they made a change to it. And, but yeah, we got it pretty much down now. We just don't know the minimum time. He's sitting nice. I was trying to back up to do a 30. Well, yeah, if he's going to just stand there like that, we'll just do it here. He is. Okay, 30-06. We'll wait for him to stand. We got time. I mean, I don't have to wait for him to stand, but this is going to have enough. 30-06 at 90 meters is going to have plenty for this guy. Yeah, thanks, Jason. This is the goal, right? To get the 5 stars. Collect all your 5 stars up. We'll aim for behind the shoulder. But it should just drop him instantly, I think. If he runs off, then it just didn't do it didn't do 1,600 joules of damage to the lung if he does not drop instantly. That is the number required to drop him on the spot. That's to the lung, not to the animal. We're hitting with almost 4,000. Should be plenty. The trick is to land the non-linear cavity damage into the lung, which a 30-06 should do. I fully expect this guy to drop on the spot. Fully expect it. We'll even do above the shoulder a little high. Yeah, the bullet went through it too. Seeing the tracer come out the other side. %83.8%? Nah, I'd be higher than that. I don't think 83s get to 4 stars. Or 5 stars. Oh, we'll find out. Maybe I'm wrong. I think he's a lower 5 star though. If he's a lower 5 star, he'd be like 89% or something, I think. Let's take a look. We'll take a look. But yeah, 30-06, perfectly capable. Behind the shoulder, a little high. That's not where I was aiming, so it did land off. It landed to the right and a little lower than where I was actually aiming. But as I was saying, it put over 1,600 joules of damage inside the left lung, which knocks it out instantly. That is the number you're looking for. Not to the animal, to the lung. Alright, if you want to drop on the spot. So far, 30-06 is doing fine. I'm doing close range shots, but that typically is what I do. We're using the trophy bonded tip free ammo that comes with it, so there's no magic there. We're at 92%. He's an okay guy. Last year of life, these guys going there. So that is a low level 5 star for whitetail. But we'll taxidermy him. There you go. Another whitetail. Now, did my shot spook the mule deers? Let's see. Arthur goes for 95. One's high, one's low. Could it be Bumble was the most accurate guess? I didn't really know. People were, the thought was that it was a low level 5 star, and I kind of agree with the rack there. And I think it's got to be in the like 89's the smallest for a 5 star whitetail. I'm not sure. Somewhere around there. I don't know where this darn melanistic went to. So basically we're waiting until 12:30 rolls around, which should be another 7 minutes. And then we'll go check on some whitetail. We can also go to the range and just check on the grouping of this really inaccurate rifle. That's good. I always like Springfield though. I like the top-loaded rifles. I don't like the magazines. Oh, look at that. See? That didn't happen before. These great big pauses. Something else. That's kind of all weird too. Something else changed again. Every time they update the game, stuff happens that isn't supposed to happen, I think. But yeah, the Nez definitely got less optimized than it was. I don't know where this mule deer herd went to. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where they hang out. Do they... No, they should still be able to drink. I think this is whitetails down there. This is going to be one of the guys we're monitoring. Bunch of 2-year-olds. Oh, who's this? Oh no, these are mule deer. I'm wrong. I went with the color. Well, we can do another 30-06 shot. 1 star young. Completely unpredictable of what it is. We're going to leave him because I have no idea. We can check on this guy. He's 174 out, which is too far for my little drone. We might be able to field of view it to get a closer look. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. Where's the field of view? Take a peek. I can tell from here, he is not 80%. And in my world, that's a garbage mule deer. So we get to practice another shot. What range here we got here? Let's back her up. Oh yeah, 200 meter? We probably don't need to be doing longer than 200s on this. How far can I go? Here, we'll do it professionally. We'll throw the chair out on it here. Let's do 200. I'm not gonna try and make like a 300 or something. Alright, 200 meter shot. Oh, we got more deer. I missed one. That's fine. We'll go for this guy. He's gonna be like a 60% or something. Maybe 70. Depends how young he is. Look at that big 100 cents dot. I don't even bother zeroing when I'm using the 100 cents dot. Why even have a reticle? Moving? Yeah. I could even, like, not even look. Like, turn away. Just, like, see it, pull the trigger and look away, and you know he's gonna fall. So anyways, this is, again, is not to criticize any player or anything like that that's having trouble. I just want to demonstrate that 30-06 is indeed working fine on deer. It's just to reiterate, it's probably the grouping that got the individual. Like the poor accuracy of this rifle. Every few shots, one of them will go a little astray. I'm guessing it just landed high on him there, because, yeah, I fully expected this to work. The 30-06 can almost drop moose on the spot at that distance. Moose require... what does moose require? 2,400 joules of energy to the lung. Much greater than the 1,600 required for that. What happened there? And it could almost do it. The 270 can almost do it to the moose. 30-06 might. Actually, no, the 30-06 can do that same shot and drop a moose instantly. Probably a little closer, though. Probably 100, 150 meters. It can do it. So, no problem with the deer. But I already kind of knew it. I just want to demonstrate and not to say, you know, oh, look at that. It's just to show that the rifle's fine. And it was probably just a stray grouping shot too high or something that happened. Yeah, but always go and check on your bullet cams. When their body's curving like this, there's more flesh to go through. It's how the hitbox works. So if they got a curve to it, you can see that the flesh is starting way back here. So you always got to take that into account too, but it still did a nasty amount of damage to the lung. And it's clearing and going out the other side. Well, almost. It actually didn't do it there, but broadside will go out. The other shot we took, I could see the tracer come out the other side. 58%. I guess like 65 or something. But he's older than I thought. He's what's the max weight on a mule deer? I should know that. He's 187. Okay, no, he's right. He's 12 years old. He's right. That's as big as he was gonna get. Holy smokes. Stream's got some activity now. Welcome everybody to the channel. Glad you found out. I guess Way of the Hunter's still got some interest out there. So if you're just stopping in, we're going to be checking out some mule or whitetail deer here in a second to see if the herd management thing's working a little better. We're going to go to the shooting range just to show the grouping of this. Let's jump up here maybe. Lay down. So if we do 200 meters, where's my 100 dot? This whole dot's going to be the size of the lung. I'm going to put it to 200. And the wind... You know what, guys? The wind's barely working on this round. It's working, but not very well. They got issues with the wind in the game right now. I don't know if they're going to address it. It broke with Linticoto. I don't think they were fixed it right. It should be pulling more to the right. Anyways. It offsets to the left. So I'm going to try and do a grouping anyways. Can we get 5 shots in this? We can. And then what we need to do is preset the camera to pause the game. So we don't lose grouping. The bullet holes don't last that long. Oh, I'm putting the rifle away. Okay. So basically, I'm just going to try and put the dot right on the middle all 5 times. Oh, we got some leg. Look at that. That went high. That's high as well. Jeez, I shot low on that one. That's not a good one. That was right in the middle. It shot low. Jeez. So this is what I'm trying to prove here. We're gonna run about the 100-meter mark, pause the game, and go look because they disappear. Only one was a bad low shot, but all the 4 of them were pretty much right on the like middle, as close as I can get to the pixels, anyways. But this is what I'm trying to show. Right chair. There's your grouping at 200 meters. It's absolutely horrible. Now they're all in the lung. But if you're doing a shot at 300 meters, this is all worse. Like, this shot would have been over the lung. At like 300 meters. Like, it gets worse the farther you go, right? This one down here, and this was the one I shot low on the bottom left. But this one in the bottom right, I was on the bullseye. I mean, it got a hard shot, so that's cool. But yeah, none of them even hit in the middle circle. So that's why I say that's probably what happened. If they're shooting at 300 meters, if you got the same grouping, that first shot went high. I mean, that's like many inches high. At 300 meters, it would have been like at the top of the lung. So you can really get some rough shots with this guy. Cool rifle though, but they did it dirty. They did this rifle dirty when they programmed it. We'll do it one more time. Ted's here. I guess no new way thunder news on any maps this year. No. Next news is January 15th, unless they change their mind. My prediction is handguns. My prediction is they got a deal with a handgun manufacturer. Now, who knows? I have no inside info at all. That's just my guess. My second guess is they're going to go 1 map a year. I don't think their maps are selling what... I think if they do like a cost analysis of their maps, I think they're not selling as much worth like all the effort they put in it. So my guess is they're going to go 1 map a year. And then try to do more branding deals in the middle. That would be my prediction. So January 15th, I guess, news is coming. And my guess is just handgun. Because they're going to try and do something big. Is my guess. Alright, we're going to try this again. Now, the wind does pull it to the right. So we got to keep that in account, but it's not much. That was right on the middle. Well, where I had it. That was on the middle, too. And that's way off. That was on the middle. Another good spot. Well, basically, I'm putting them... I'm just trying to put them in the same spot every time, so you can get an idea for the grouping. One of them was quite wild. We're going to run up there. So what you're seeing is the least accurate rifle in the game, so this is the worst grouping you're going to get. But I had a wild shot with that 7mm PRC, too. The other day. So pause the game. Zoom in before the bullet holes disappear. There's your grouping. 1 landed. Well, only 1. Now, technically, since the wind pulls it a bit to the right, I should be hitting just to the right of the bullseye. So even that one was off. Look at this one up here. This top right shot my reticle was on the middle. I seen that hit when I pulled the trigger, and I seen it hit. They all pretty much were. I did a pretty good job with every shot there hitting in the middle. So at 300 meters, this thing would have hit the spine. This would have been up here, like way over here. Anyways, I think I've drilled my point home. What's the old saying? Chuck Yeager, it's the man, not the machine. But in this case, it's kind of the machine, the programming. I've seen more people stream this game in the last 2 weeks because of the discount sales. Well, it is good. The stream's actually got a surprising amount of people viewing it right now. Which is a very good sign for the game. There are a lot of people that picked it up for Christmas sales. A lot of new players. There's new players all the time, which is good that it keeps us. And I know I can kind of gauge on like how many new players are and things like that just by the new people questions. All right, you get the you get the repetitive questions. Now that pop up. Since the ammo changed, my 308 used to be great. Now it's crap. So I use the 270 Armad. Oh, come on, Ted. Come on, the 30. Don't make me bring the 308 out. What do you want to shoot with the 308 that's on Nez? You want to go shoot a moose? You want me to shoot a moose at 300 meters with a 308? Drop it. Is that what you need to see? Don't make me pull the 308 out. For deer or wolf? Oh, come on now. Wolf, it'll just crush. I've been using the 270. Yeah, the 270 Armad is the best tier 5 rifle in the game. Comes in a close second to their new 30-06. What is it called? Hold on, let's clean this up. I'm done proving the problems with that gun. What was the new one? The CDL? This has a better close range ability than the 270 in the game. So if you're hunting moose, both 270 and the 30-06 can take down moose. The 30-06 is better at it at 100 meters than the 270 is, but the 270 is better at it at 200 meters than this is. And more accurate. So this is your close range powerhouse. At close range, it's better than the 270. At farther range, 270 beats it in every way. And that's the only two tier 5 rifles you really need. Close range tier 5, long range tier 5, 270, and then and that. That's really it. And you can use the 308. 308 can do the same job. We'll put 308 in the second spot here. 308's kind of wonky with the ammo change. The default, the core tip, the polymer tipped, is actually the worst bullet out of all three. Even though it says muzzle energy's faster here, the Barnes TSX retains energy better than the polymer tip, which is really wonky and doesn't make any sense. But just so you know, yeah, we'll use the cheap one. This is the worst one. Yeah, we'll just load up with the worst ammo on the 308, and then we'll go smoke something. I can go into the new year now, though. So now we're gonna go here, and the whitetail will be 3 years old, as long as this works. If I don't know who asked, was it? Oh, I can't pronounce the name. Kima? You might be able to see the time go. So we're in the first day of the year. As soon as you pass midnight, we're gonna go in the second day of the year. You won't see any kind of pause. You'll just go. You gotta watch like across here. You hear a sound like a whoop sound, and there'll be a break between it. But that was not a break because we're in the second day. I just do this so I can line it up a little better going through the circle. This will be the third day, so there'll be no delay. So it goes whoop, and then goes immediately after the whoop sound. That was me, of course, saying the whoop. And then we'll go back to noon. And now this time, you'll see a pause. As soon as you go past midnight, if we did it right, we go whoop, and then there's a little pause. So I did the whoop part just to kind of exaggerate it there a little bit so you can see. This is a brand new year. our white-tailed deers that we've been working on are now 3 years old. So they should be adults. We've gone to 11:30, which is the drink time. That'll teleport them all to where they're supposed to go. And we can go and just take a look at them. Just a few. And I mean, I can shoot a doe if you want with the 308 just to see something. Oh, come on, Ted. The 308 is tied for like the most accurate rifle in the game. Now I gotta go. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta go here. $200 meters. Oh, I don't have a scope on it. Why didn't I do that? Come on, Bubble. We'll do a grouping on the monoblock. Monoblock was the most accurate rifle in the game when the game came out, and it's never been downgraded. But the SSG is higher than it, but only by like a pixel or something. Courtesy of knowledge provided by Liquid Fire. He's done all the measurements on it. We're gonna put the 5 bullets in. Do the same thing. Nope, lay down, please. 0, 200, wind to the left. I'm gonna do the same thing, just put the dot on. Actually, I'm not even gonna use the 100 cents dot. I want this grouping to be the same. Okay, I gotta go fast. They're gonna disappear. You're gonna notice a big difference between that Springfield and this one. There's the grouping. There's a hell of a difference between 30-06. This grouping's pretty much tied for the best in the game. Out of the rifles in there. The SSG might do it a smidge better. Might do it. The GAMS is the same as the 308, apparently. But we can't actually see the programming code. But yeah. Nope. 308, it still got it. Let's go check on some deer. Maybe shoot something with a 308. Yeah, the 270 RMAD, you can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with it. You don't just use Lapua. Yeah, Lapua is when you're calling animals and just don't want to chase anything down. Oh, you saw it? Okay, good that you saw the little thing there. Why the pause? That's when the game does its little calculation math. Into the new year. Used 308 for over 2 years since the ammo change has been bad for me. Oh, that's too bad. That's my experience with it? Okay. Well, that's fine, because I always say that regardless of programming or how the actual gun is programmed or made or whatever, it all comes down to, like, if you have any luck with it, or if it's not working right, or it's, you know, something's changed or whatever that's changing it. It has changed a lot with the, like, how much damage it does over the course and the different bullets. That's, I mean, the default one's now worse than it was before all the ammo change. But it'll still take down whatever I point the gun at, really. I don't have any issue with it. Even after all the changes. It recently got buffed a little bit. But I didn't have any issue with it before either, because I was shooting moose and stuff with it. Alright, let's try and find some whitetail to look for. I should actually plot them here. That's the solo that doesn't exist. Let's take a look at these guys. So we should be seeing some adult whitetails, and they should be symmetrical, at least one of them. I don't know. This is my first go at this here. Ever since the mule deer problem. Oh, they're not even here. Go to the next spot. I'm quite curious here to see what we're gonna see. Where are these guys? I had trouble finding these guys the other time. Hold on, I got the game paused. Helps if they're moving. Whoop. They're there. They're sitting far back. I gotta get closer. They're in the shade too, it's gonna be hard to kind of see them. Yeah, 300 SM12, yeah, it's probably best rifle in the game or one of them. Like the 270, probably the best tier 5, SM12, 300, probably the best tier 6. Ignoring Lapua. Lapua is just on a class of its own. It's just a ridiculous rifle. Alright, let's take a look here. Come on, buddy, be symmetrical. Jeez, I think he is. I think he is. Next. We got one buck here. Wait a second, you're young. Do they have it wrong in the encyclopedia? Or was he born after? He might not have rolled at the same time as the other ones. Oh no, he's just... They're both adult. What's wrong with this guy? Right? I'm not reading the same one, am I? Oh, there's another one. Okay, they're all one-star adults. They're the same age. They're 3 years old. There's another one. There's 4. One guy looks young. Probably just the little rack variant they gave that guy. Okay, we got doubles right here. Okay, he's not symmetrical. I can just take him out. He is. He is not. This guy looks the best. Jeez, he got a good roll. We got a champion right there. These are all 3 years old. And look at the difference between like this guy and this guy back here. He got a good roll. This guy did not. No. He's got to get down. What's this one here? He rolled well. When I say roll, I just mean the RNG thing. This guy did really poorly too. Yeah, I hope I don't hit the wrong one. I gotta reevaluate. I got the wrong rifle too. Hold on. I don't know which one I'm looking at. They're all one-star adults, so I can't just go, that's him. Okay, we gotta use this again. I'm still curious what some of them are, because they can still be fairly high. He's good. This guy's behind a tree. I need to take him out. Okay. So I need the guy laying down behind the tree. Right here. There. So that's the 308. He just dropped on the spot. They have mountain lions and nest birds? Yes, please. Yeah, mountain lions should be there for sure. Grizzly bear would be cool on the map. Yeah, that's right. They got some stuff. They said they're not going to backfill, though. This last I heard, they're not going to come back and revisit the old maps, which is too bad. Let's take a look. There's your 308 shot. When they're curving in, there's more flesh to go through. It missed the rib, and it's no problem. It didn't require any cavity damage to kill, so all the cavity damage was bonus damage. He just got crushed. Ah, look at the bad roll. Darn. Ooh, that's not a good sign for my system. That's not a good sign. 39. Two of them are, though. Two of them are looking good. Let's see, what would the bell curve look like if the average was 80%? And like the little bulgy part, it would be like 70 and 90%. 40% is pretty far away. But I also don't know, like I did a pretty thorough job there. But I don't know if like, well, we ran over all the ones in that one. And I think I got it. But, you know, some of these might be flagged as grassland deer or something, eh? I don't know if I can trust the, like... Alright. Anyways. That's not a good sign, though. It's a little disappointing there. One of them could roll that low. Well, it's not horribly low, right? It's not like it's like 20%. But, oh, man, 39? Darn. We'll keep going, though. Let's go check on these guys. Unfortunately, they won't backfill animals on the map. They should. These animals are using... Yeah, oh, jeez. Yeah, you can't use logic in the determination of development away the hunter. If you use logic, you'll be super frustrated. They don't develop with logic for the most part. Not logic consumers would think about or come to conclusions with. The backfill is not something they're going to do. The last I heard was some time ago. And they've never changed their stance as far as I know. They did it a couple times. They added animals to Transylvania, and they added the bunny rabbits here. And what else did they add to Nez Perce? Was it just the rabbits? Didn't they add 2 animals? The rabbits were added. Oh, they did, but it was 1 for each map, right? The jackals for Transylvania and the rabbits for Nez Perce. The jackals are alright. At least I think that's how I'm remembering it, right? Alright. These guys are usually pretty easy to see because they're right out in the open with big range. There they are. Take a looky loot. Okay, they're going to be 1-star adults. 3 years old. We'll get closer for the little camera thingy. You don't want to take away animals, I'll probably bug the crap out of the game. No, don't take away animals. They're adding animals. Wanting to add animals. I know I gotta just us guys that actually play the game. I have a 1500. Nice. You got more hours than I do. Now, he could be like Fei Yen, who's got like 5,000 or something. But I tell you, he falls asleep while playing. He just leaves the game on and falls asleep. That's what I say. Alright, where is he here? Well, these kind of games, hunting games, are easy just to leave up, right? Because a lot of the times if you're stand hunting or something like that, He was just sitting in the stand, and then like I'd leave my computer or whatever, and so it's kind of hunting games are pretty easy to rack up the hours if you're kind of a passive hunter. In the Hunter Classic, I sat and I ran servers and stuff, so I got lots of hours in that. But a lot of it's just me sitting in a tree stand and stuff, or not even at the computer sometimes. All right, let's take a look at these guys. How disappointed am I going to be this time? I mean, they're all not going to be crazy great, eh? Yeah, so he can go. Come on, let's see some symmetry. Ah, oh, crap. Nope. I don't think my system worked. Who's back here? Oh, mules. Come on, are you symmetrical? Not even you? Ah. Okay, how many were there? Did I get this guy? Come on, one of you gotta be good. Oh, you're not even you. Ah, so much for my theory. I can't tell on this guy. He's pretty close. No, he might... come on. Be the same size. I'll get out of the way, you. Nah, he's not symmetrical either. Neither are you. Oh, you can all get run over. Not you either. Well, this is disappointing. They're all bad. Rats. Well, it was a theory. That didn't work. You might have to be way more systematic than me. Like, over the course of time. This guy looks like he's almost there. Darn. Well, we might as well see what one of them's sitting at. Doesn't matter which one I hit. That's disappointing. Doesn't really matter. I was so hopeful. You gonna stand up? Let's go for heart shot. I don't do many heart shots. Definitely not when he's walking. Or turning. There. We'll get right by him here. He should fall right now. There he goes. Okay, he's a little delayed. There's your heart shot. 308. But close range, right? It is disappointing, Barry. Oh, I'll see you, Ted. Thanks for hanging out. Some people are real jealous, yeah. Must be the bird flu, I guess so. Ooh, upper heart shot. Ooh, actually it wasn't even a heart shot. Oh, yes it was. Oh, something's off with the hitbox or something. That's registered as full penetration on the heart. I wonder if they got that bug in the game where the model doesn't line up with the actual hit. That's not right. I don't even remember aiming that high. I thought it was pretty low. They used to have that where the model wouldn't line up with the bullet cam thing. 60%, eh? Let's go look at another one. Oh, there's one like right up here it's supposed to be. That is disappointing though. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. That had to have worked number-wise, though. I mean, I guess it's possible that they can be symmetrical and be under 80%, but I don't think so. I think they get a whole different set of, like, racks that roll on that. So it is possible my test is flawed. Jeez, I can tell he's bad from here. Darn. I was really hoping that we could bust the game. Now Jacob, he did it. I'm pretty certain it's a reliable report on the stuff, but he did it way more, like, over a longer period of time. Like, he really worked at it, and I'm just trying to do a shortcut. So the hope's still there. But for any kind of quick thing, yeah, see, he's bad too. He's the only one that spawned? Oh no, here's another one. Come on, be the saving grace. Yes. No. One of the tines is bad, isn't it? Or did you just have your head tilted? Come on, look at this guy. I think this guy's okay. Thank goodness. Yeah, he's good. I mean, I have a little bit of hope if this guy's in the back's like a 60% or something. Or 70 or something. I mean, maybe we just got a few unlucky rolls. I mean, we could do a farther shot, 150 monoblock, a lot of does sitting there. We can test out the accuracy. Try and do a hard shot. No, I don't want to chase him though. I don't trust my hard shots. Maybe we'll try quarter in for it if he stops. If he just stops and looks around, we'll try it. Head down, eh? Oh, he moved. You little fart. I gotta chase him now. So I don't do the hard shots. Too precise for me. Alright, where else do we gotta find? Because that was that guy. We seen these guys. Seen these guys. I gotta see these guys, but they're gonna be moving out soon. There. And there. Actually, these guys are easier to see when they're resting. Oh no, they're pretty easy there too. How do you just say, oh, it's just a filter. Toggle filter down here. You can uncheck and clear and whatever. And just maybe really good RNG. Yeah, who knows? I was hoping for like a clear thing, because Jacob, he's pulling like 90% out of everywhere. It could be species based too. It could be map based. Like maybe they program the maps a little different or the species different, the bell curves, who knows, right? Who knows, but that's why we take a look at things. And all hope's not lost. I mean, maybe the bell curve's a lot fatter than we think it is. I don't know. The good news is, though, I've got a few that look good. And the last time I tried this, there was nothing good. They were like 20% and 30%, so like they were just wrecked. So it is better than the first time I tried this. You never knew about the filter? Yeah. Yeah, they got a few UI things in here. What is the new theory? Oh, the new theory, basically I went to each of these herds here, bunk, 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 in the grasslands. That's not really a new theory, it's just they fixed something, and it looks like it could work now, but maybe. Oh, okay. Basically, I removed all whitetail bucks in the grassland that are whitetails that are below 80%, so I just left 80% and above. So the average fitness should be 80% or 80%. So the new bucks should be really high fit, but they're not really. Though the lowest is 39 so far. But I've got a few that are above 80. Look at all the blood. This must be artery. Not gonna lose the trail on this guy. You gotta see what percent he is. I mean, if he's gonna pop up at like a 20 or 30%, then we got a problem. I can let the 39 go. You know, it's 40%. Because that could be the bottom of our little belly curve. But it'll be kind of busted if he's 20 or 30. Or I did something wrong. Which is always possible. Or the game's programmed a little wonkier than we think. Like, for all I know, it's including the whitetail and the lowlands. This guy went for a jog. That's, I mean, they say it's habitat wide, right? But yeah, there's nothing anywhere that proves in the code that, you know, we can't see the code or anything. Like, for all I know, the lowlands is included in the grasslands and stuff, which is not what it's supposed to be, but there's been a lot more wonkier wrong with that before. Yeah, I see he moved. Yeah, bugger. Oh, I got an artery shot. That was a horrible shot, darn it. 57. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. 39 was bad, though. If I didn't see the 39, I would still be quite hopeful. Because this would be the low end of the bell curve. 39 is a bit lower than I would have thought. Okay, we got another one to check out down here. They're calling, they're singing to us. They're saying, come check this out. We're all 80% and 90%. He was talking to Liquefier about this. His understanding of how it works is the way you're talking about. My understanding is there's always going to be a certain percentage of low fitness. Yep. That's the way it was. They had safety nets. Or limits on how low you could make the fitness, or the average fitness, or the upperness. They seem to have changed it, though. That's what we're investigating. So yeah, they used to have that. And you're right, they could be forcing these in as well. We just don't have confirmation either way. We do know something changed in the past. I love this game. What console are you on? PC. This is just the Steam version. Good thing you're liking the game, Chris. Looks like it got a nice little population spike over the Christmas holidays, so that's good. A lot of new players to the game. How long are we doing on the stream? 2 hours, eh? So just over this hill, we'll get a look. We'll get a look at some more. And then what you'd basically do, right, is you do the same thing again. Remove all the non-80% and let it roll again. Because it might just take multiple years. I'm just rushing it. This guy's looking promising. This guy's got a good roll. He's got the nice one. Jeez, there might be something like this, because he's got the same rack as the first one we seen. They might have a specific rack for 90% or something. Because look at this guy's dinky one. Yeah, no, he's no good. No, you're gonna. But we got a nice one back there. Is it just the two of you? Yeah, see, this one's a nice one. He's like that other one. See, I wouldn't be surprised this guy scores very, very high. Same with the other one, because he's got this really nice adult. He's only 3 years old. I think it's the same as the other one. So I'm wondering if they've got... if they got like a special like 3-year-old. Yeah, like that's awesome for like a right out of the young stage. So I got to take out this guy in the front here. I should actually age to another year while we're doing this, because I don't need to get them all like immediately. I have to ignore. Or he's the one I want to get, right? Or no? Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to mess up. Which one's he? The problem is doing it this way. I'm gonna get new 1-star, like new young ones born, so it's gonna throw all the aging stuff off. So you should do it in one sweep. What happened to the rest of the herd? They just beyond the trees? Oh, they are. Because this is the good one, right? Yeah, I don't want him. We'll do a little aggression here with the Lapua. I don't even see the buck. So he's good. Going that way. I lost the other guy. No, they went alert. I'm not too worried if they spook. Because I don't really... I'm not pushing the fitness right now. I'm just investigating. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna roll the year forward. Oh, see? Look at that. I erased my doohickeys. Because we're gonna make them... see, I knew I was gonna do that. It's just... It's reflex now. We're gonna make them 4 years old. And go check some of the other ones. Hopefully after the 13th I'll bring in more players. Why, what's the 13th? Very hard to do? Yep, it's challenging to do quick. Because, I mean, I keep bringing up Jacob. Jacob was the one that worked away at the reindeer in Lintakoto. He was working 17 herds, but he had a lot of time on his hands, I guess, so he worked away at it. And he's did an amazing job at it, apparently. Like, I don't really have any, you know, it's not like I've seen his stuff or anything like that. It's just the way he described and what he's getting and how he did it. Like, he was reading Toothless's guides and the age management stuff. Like, he knew all that stuff. And then, like, he seems like he was right on the ball, like, on top of it. So I got no reason to say he's not doing it. There we go. That should be the new year. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think that's what it was. We're gonna go before 11 because they'll come trotting in. They'll come trotting in. Do we need to look at any other gun? .308's fine. 30-06 is fun. Oh, Creedmoor. Fine. I don't want to chase them around, though. I don't remember the ammo. I don't know, I'll just use the default. Okay, I'm gonna go look at that very first one. Because I want to see what his antler looks like now. He's 4 years old now. When do they go mature? 6? Like, we're going to be able to get them into the mature stage, which is going to be really interesting. I am going to push for that in the stream. We're gonna take them into the mature stage. I'm too curious. So this guy's got a really good one in it. I'm getting frames again, man. Oh, Buttercup? No, I want to, though. She's almost to the point where she can dual spec or whatever, right? I just had Path of Exile, too, and I'm playing a lot of that. I'm gonna start lightening up on the Path of Exile 2, though. Got a lot of plans for it, but I don't think I'm gonna YouTube it strong like I've been doing. I'm not sure, though. We'll be doing some more Way of the Hunter, probably some more Call of the Wild, probably some more SnowRunner. We'll see. I'm quite happy with how this stream is turning out, though. It's far more views than I would have expected. But I guess it's just a lot of new players around. So they're going to be in the same spot. Well, that's a good sign for the game. I just don't understand the path. I watch a little and hit like. Oh, that's good. I appreciate like button. What do you mean don't understand the path? What path? Path of life? Okay, here we go. See, I'm gonna get like a 1-star young though in here though. Okay, how's this guy looking? Are you the guy that we like? No, he's not lined up, is he? No, he's not. No. Don't tell me you're the one that we were liking. Don't you ruin our fun. How about you? Ooh, here we go. Come on there, you stay symmetrical and stop moving. The camera's not that fast. Jeez, look at this though, guys. He's 4 years old. He's right on the money, isn't he? Yeah. This might be a young, he might be new. Oh man, some of these guys are bad though. Yeah, the 1-stars, I don't know what they'd be sitting at now, so like the new youngs. I should keep at it though. That might be a young there too. Looks like we did get a really good one in there. Like he's really shining. So we are going to age him up. I gotta go check the other herds though, and like now I got a lot to look or watch, eh? Can't see anything though. These guys are not easy. Like this is a difficult drink zone. I wouldn't mind culling one out of there though. What one am I even scanning there? So there's one right here. I don't know if I'm going to be taking a shot because I don't know if I can ID them correctly. Geez, not the Creedmoor for this. I didn't even tell. I think it's a doe. What happened to that guy I was just looking at? Like, this is just a messy spot. There we go. I know he wasn't a good one. Really, River? You can't cross this water? They named their kid wrong. You don't understand the game I've been posting already? Oh, Path of Exile. Oh, that's fine. It's... You know, it's got... It's like a completely different genre, right? It's like Diablo. It's just what Diablo should have been. Might be a 6-star. That's cool. Never scoped deer like that. Oh, like that little photo mode. Yeah, use little photo mode, zoom in. Treat it like binoculars or whatever. Yeah, he does that. You can be looking at a certain buck, and by the time you switch to the gun, it'll speed up and make you shoot a different deer. Darn. That's not good. River's Indian name is smooth, level, flat ground. You got done cleaning up your herds. That's good. I just cleaned up the herds I had really well, and it didn't seem to matter too much there. 22 shouldn't even be an option. Am I getting Yeah, I guess so. He's really low though. But here's the thing. That's, I mean, Jacob pulled it off though. This is gonna raise more questions than it's gonna answer. Now it's not broken like with the mule deer, because I did not get a nice looking deer like back there when I did this with the mule deer. They all got crushed. Wonder what they changed overall then. Oh well, that's how we learn. We'll keep going. I'm gonna age them up though. I'm super curious about these two now. But I haven't even looked at the other herds, right? So I'm probably not gonna call. I'm probably just gonna start looking at the other ones. Did this one have a good one in it? I forget. No, it didn't, did it? It was the next one. This one just had crap in it. Maybe I flipped the zone? Possible. Oh, I haven't really given it enough time to go into the next year, though. Does time not move when the photo mode's on? I can't remember now. That's gone back and forth. Hey, there's no deer here. Hey, maybe they heard my gunshot? Where are my whitetails? What the? Oh, maybe they heard the shot. Oh well, so much for those guys. I must say I'm a little disappointed though. I was kind of excited that they made that nice little fix there. Or a nice little herd management thing. But it might be, you know, it might be, yes, I mean, Jacob, he worked on it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And I simply just put in like a couple hours. So, can't bust it on that. It's 5 times to flip. But that's only shooting the ground. I did hit an animal and that counts for more. So you're right, yeah, 3 probably did it. But the zones are right here, right there and there. So they can only flip like 100 meters away. But they might have heard the shot from before. So this is one of the good ones. Here. There's also nobody here. What happened to all the deer? I got 3 drink zones empty. This one's too far away. Where's this one? We got one here. We're gonna go grousing up. They're protecting at the... or protesting at the house. Yep. Does version of the game matter? Fresh installed, DLCs installed for new herd management? Nope. No, none of that should matter. Yeah, they should be there, yeah. Yeah, I got both drink zones. Yeah, so my assumption is they spooked with the Lapua shot. Or I really broke the game doing this. I mean, if there's no deer at this next spot, at the next spot after, then oopsie. It is awfully quiet. I'm not even hearing grunts or anything. No bleats, no nothing. Alright, we do got deer though. 4-year-old deer. Which I don't think we've seen these ones. I can say more rare furs are on a computer than the X-But. Are they? Okay, I only got... well, they programmed it the same, or so they say. And their mobile port's supposed to be all the same, too. Alright, we can send the drone over. Nothing. Go. Here we go. What are you? Cinematic pan downwards. Ooh. There... I can't explain the herd management right now. But there's another one on the left. And does this guy got a different rack but still symmetrical? Yeah, we got another one. Or is this the... So, see, I don't know what to make of this. Because I have hope because of these guys. Because I definitely do not have whitetail that roll this high. Like when I'm just normally playing around. So we'll check this one out too. I'm gonna send them running. And then we're gonna age them to age 5. And then I'm gonna immediately want to get them to 6. And start seeing the mature racks. Now I haven't really seen, you know, I've got this whole bottom part of the reserve that I haven't really looked at, so I'm not gonna be able to cover all the ground, right? Well, in the last year, I might have to spread it out and do another stream to clean them up, because I'm gonna have to, when they're 8 years old, I'm going to want to see them all. So I'm gonna have to take all the days. They might be spooking the herd that's up here. No, they're right here. But they're in cover. Got an albino doe right off the bat after I got it on PC. Seen a black wolf, was waiting, but must have died. Have a black goat. I'm watching right now. Not sure I should take him. Yeah, that's hard with the goats. You can just use the hunter sense on the goats. If he says mature and you haven't been watching him grow, who knows what age he is? They don't have aging fur. They just have goat model 1 and goat model 2. Okay, so I spooked these guys, I guess, or made them think. Oh, come on now, their camera. This guy's looking wonky donkey, but is he symmetrical? No, he's not. He is, but this guy could be he could be a newborn. Okay, so much for that guy. I'm gonna try to go into the next year. Well, we can check these guys quick, right? I should be checking the ones that are easy to teleport to. Then we'll age. Come on, Kawasaki. Oh, that's gonna be too close. Other spot. Interesting that I didn't see any rares pop up, eh? Hey, how am I missing these deer? How'd that happen? I'm getting puzzled now. Huh. Just use the 375? That's a good fun one. Am I wrong about the 30th of January? I thought the survey said so. No, it's 15th. 15th. Unless I'm remembering it wrong. Okay, let's age them. I don't know where these guys went. I've got some herds that just disappeared. Yeah, I think it's 15th. Was that actually in the survey? I thought Miriam said it. Or maybe it has in both spots. Okay. So the clock didn't move anywhere near as far as it could, so I'm guessing in photo mode the time doesn't move? Even though it's unpaused? Because they've changed that a couple times. And I forget what status that's in. Okay, we're in a new year anyways, that worked. Ah, see, I keep doing it. They're 5, right? 2, 3... Yeah. Okay, they're 5 years old. We should be seeing two... This just should be easy to check them now. Yeah, let's go check our favorite one. And see if he says it's a 2... If he comes through as a 2-star adult. He should. Should be moving less. Yeah, well, the animals move around, but that certainly was not moving the game clock. I spent a lot of time in that photo mode, and that game clock didn't really move. Like, it should have been, like, I should have had a definite hour of in-game time gone by. They're out in the open this time. So there's some newborn ones. 1-star adult. There you go. So he went 3-star, which makes sense. Okay. So that's one. There was nothing in this one, right? But there was a guy in this one. I think. Yeah, that's how old they are. So he was probably 2-star last year. I didn't actually look at his stars. Well, this is the herd I couldn't find last time, right? Ooh. Okay, they're not here because they're traveling. They're back there. They didn't spawn at the drink. Is my conclusion to that. Could have happened last time too. They could be traveling. That's why they're not there. They're off in the hills. Right, it's these two, right? And one of these has the big guy in it. Because they share the spot. Whoops. And there's no one at that one. Okay, so they're the same as last time. Dragon driving you. This is Mule Deer, right? Oh, do I have my melanistic still here? He probably died of old age and didn't come back, did he? I don't even know if that's the right herd. Okay, are you guys over here? Right, and then both of them are on the next spot. So I don't know which herd is actually there. There should be two herds around here, though. I don't... Like, are these guys together? Or I think they're two herds in the same spot. Like, he's not over 80. I think these are two different ones. I thought there was like a decent sized guy in here. Like, he looks alright, but I can't tell. As far as my little camera goes. Where was the... There was another one, at least another one, right? Let me ever look at this guy. Just a one-star mature melanistic. He's just a little fit guy. Like we say in Upper Michigan, hold my beer and watch this. Ooh. I got no deers there. Okay, I need my Kawasaki. I'm confused on which herd is on this phone. Like the phone you're using to watch the stream? Let's kick them out of there. I thought one of these had a big guy in it, right? Maybe he got a different crack or whatever. Because one guy looked okay, but he definitely didn't look as impressive as the other one. Gives you a good view. Where's the other two spots? Down here. Oh, on your phone? Yeah, it could be hard to see on the phone. See, I got way too close on that one. I didn't see any little spook bubbles. I'm wondering, since I'm bumping the time a little before 11, like maybe they're not popping in at the zones and they're starting at the feed zones and traveling. Pretty sure that's what's happening to the one. I'm not finding any deer anymore. What the? I ain't seen him run away or anything. Got a 5-star black bear out of that stand you just passed? Nice. Yeah, there isn't too many black bears out here, but a couple of them come out of the woods along there. Five-star black bear is definitely definitely a rarity. They still should spawn in close enough to reach the drink by 11. No, they don't. Not always. They'll populate on the far edge of like a zone and start walking immediately. But sometimes they will spawn in ahead of time in the right spot, and sometimes they won't. I've been monitoring that. But yeah, they're there. Where are they? Is it just two of you? What is going on? One went this way. The doe. This herd should be much bigger. Did this herd not repopulate? It could have been just a group of 4. I don't know. Looks okay though. Just a big puzzle these days. Extinction, yeah. I don't know, maybe I did break something. That's quite possible. That herd only had 2 deer in it. Which I don't remember having just one that was a pair. I remember the smallest was 4, a size of 4. It is feeling a little light on deer, though. That's alright. Next year, they're mature. Then we gotta get them to age 8. Because there'll be 6 next year. Ooh. Aha. Ooh. We got some work to do when they're 8 years old. This did do something. I can say that much. But I have no idea how I got like 20% and stuff. There's no way I get this many white tails like this just normally. So I can say that. Wait, he doesn't have an extra tine or something, does he? No, he's good. He's good. He should be a 3-star adult. Well, he's not mature yet, so he can't be 4-star. So we got a 1-star mature? How'd I miss him? Ah, 3-star mature. I didn't see the one I wanted to see. I think I found some whitetail stragglers that I missed. I mean, that still shouldn't count for like the 20% guy and stuff. But I have some mature whitetails, so that means I missed some. That were low fit. So there is that. I don't even know this guy counts as green grassland. I only have his one zone. But they were there every time I looked. What is the in-game hours per year, or should I say how many hours of gameplay per year? It's 15 real minutes for an hour in-game. Until 7 p.m. and then it's 10 minutes per hour in-game. Nighttime goes faster. Okay, I'm not going to bother chasing these guys down. I'll check on them again. They're usually standing right out in that water. Okay, we're going to go into... Okay, I'm going to remove them all and then put 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, see, I spent 15 minutes looking at all these deer, without a doubt. I've spent 15 minutes doing that, like since the sleep, and I should be, well, it looks like it's a little shy. I figure I should at least be at noon. Anyways, into the mature stage they go. Day 2. 815 real minute. Kinda. Hold on. I hunt for 15 minutes, and then you can go right into the next year like this. There. Get caught there. And I'm gonna go make sure it goes past 11. There. Okay, they're 6 years old, they're gonna be mature. And it's a rainy day. But we're gonna go immediately to our favorite guys. No, not that one. Best fishing I ever did was in Canada. My family come from the Edmonton to the UP back in the 1800s. Edmonton to the UP. UP. I'm not sure what UP is. Do I know what UP is? We got a rainy day to check on our mature. Nice. That's one way to do it. Oh, Upper Michigan. Alright. Okay, are they out in the water this time? A nicer spot for them to be. Yay! You're alert though. Because I kind of messed up. There's the big boy. Oof. 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 Hold on. Screenshot. I want a nice angle on this guy. Oh, I messed up. Get your head back up here. He's still got 2 years to grow. I'm trying to get this so I can post in the Discord. But seldom do we know the exact age. This guy's gotta be like a... This guy could be good for science. If he wants to lift his head, I want a good screenshot of when he's 6 years old. And then probably get him when he's 7. Okay. There we go. Because what does he read as? Like he must still be reading 3-star, right? Which one is he? Where are you? I didn't get to read his stars. There's a 1-star mature in there, like, bugger off. Somehow he... I wanted to see what his stars said. Like, is he a 4-star mature at age 6? Oh well. Bear with me a second. Six years old. Just gonna throw that in Discord. Okay. Darn rain. We just have to pass a little bit of time. Who do we need to look at? I'll quickly check this guy out. See if he actually popped up here again. The hunter's excited. The hunter is excited. What's going on here, eh? Maybe it's the rare zone. I don't have their second drink zone. Okay. So I did pop in at 11, so these guys should be here. Let's do this kind of thing again. Check out a few spots while we're waiting. Not the best day for checking this out with the rain. So, I mean, if you don't do all this checking in the middle, you can do this a lot faster. But I wouldn't stream it that way because you'd just be standing around doing nothing. Suppose you go shoot moose or something. I suppose while you're doing this, you should still be calling as well. But then it would, if you're going to call at the same time, it will take too long. So the fastest way would be just do one wave of it and just hang out, speed time along as fast as you can, and then just check them out when they're 8 years old. But you might as well do something, I guess, while you're waiting a few minutes. But I'm definitely curious as to what in the world's going on. Because I am satisfied that I'm getting higher fit than I would have. But I can't explain the low fit guys. But yeah, it could be just that they're like, you will get this many low fits or something like that. But that is not how they described it. When they explain how it works. So we got guys in the trees. But there's supposed to be a second herd that sits around here too. Get a little closer. I didn't see anything monstrous in there. So is this the second one I never see? Oh, he looks alright. Look this way. He's all wonky donkey. I don't know about that one. Can I get a read on him? Trees make it so annoying. I'm just gonna get spooked out of there. Yeah. A 1-star mature. That's that one wonky guy. I didn't see the other one though. But he was only gonna be like a 3-star mature or something. I don't know what to make of this little herd management thing I did. Oh, they might have smelled me there. Wind's going right at them. Well, I was kind of far away for it. Wind's fast, I guess. Is this the pair? No. Nope. You know good. Four more spots and age him again. World of Warcraft raid? We're playing World of Warcraft? Check out this spot. Check out those 3. Age them up, then there'll be 7. Take another picture of our friend. Nothing great, eh? I don't know what this guy is. Or, like a... What is that score? There's the other group. I think? No. Must be mule deer. Freaking 1-star mature, eh? Two-star. That's not the guy I was looking at, was it? Is he really only a 2-star? Maybe, eh? 1-star and a 2-star? Yeah. Who's running here? Oh, more whitetail. Is that the same herd? Mule deer running off. That might have been the one that was supposed to be right in there. Okay, we'll just look at that. Look to the right. Go to age 7. Take a photo of our guy. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. I do have a lot of lower ones, eh? Because this is the grasslands, so not even like diamond drill. And I've never really pulled many 5 stars out of the grasslands for whitetail. I'm not even sure I have pulled one. Maybe one. So we got whitetail over in that spot. So we haven't seen them in a while, but I remember those ones were not great. So that should be enough time to go and do another year. Mule deer. I'll just swing around this way, behind that little elevation. See if there's any surprises. One star. I don't know. I don't know if this helped at all. I don't think it did it? Yep. Alright. I lost my little things again. This is gonna be 7. They're gonna be 7 years old. That was enough time, right? Day 2. Day 3. Seven years old. Good. Go check on them. So at 12:30, we can move them on to 8 years old. Losing frame, so that's fun. Hopefully he's standing right outside of the water. Whoop. Oh. Stream's still going, but I lost my YouTube screen. Stand by. Okay, I don't know what happened on that end, but everything's good here now. There we go. Hopefully, anyways. Alright. Good. Do you think that they'll ever give us a snow map? Because I think it would be, yeah, everybody, yeah, a lot of people want a snow map. Apparently, Unreal 4 has trouble with snow or something. So they can't seem to get it right? I don't know. I don't think one's coming, though. Because if they were going to do a snow map, Finland there would have been the time to do it. Yay! Out in the open. Where are you, 7-year-old guy? Where's my impressive guy? Over here? Hello? No? You? His antlers didn't shrink, did it? I didn't mess up the aging process, did I? No. We did that pretty systematic. Oh yeah, he's right here. Get out of there. Sitting there in the bushes. 4-star. See if we can get a picture. Look this way. Not a great picture when he's in there. Look this way. No, don't put your head down. He knows he's a wanted man, yep. That's a little better. Of course, lowers his head just when I spin the camera around. See, I thought I'd be getting a lot more of these, though, is the thing. Get your head up. The solo elk never gives up, yeah. He's a friend of the lodge. That solo elk. There's actually 2 solo elks here. But yeah, he comes right out to that creek. Oh, man, he's a bugger, eh? Like, quit eating. Okay, that'll be have to be good enough. Alright, get out of the camera mode so the time moves. Okay. So, what should I do? Go down, see if we can see this guy. Haven't seen them yet at all. Well, I thought there was some other nicer ones there. I haven't really seen them again, eh? I kind of do want to see these guys. I just don't know if they're part of the grasslands, but I haven't seen them at all since we did the thing. Oh, we see him now! 3-star. I don't know if these guys are included in the calculation. This is a perfect hunting stand for those guys. Oh well. Let's go get a vehicle for these 2 spots. And we'll switch to the blue one. That's probably the lucky one. See if they're here. Yep. Any good ones? Oh, he's looking pretty good, so he's one of the good ones. So we got another one. Another good one. Okay, so we gotta check out this one. Here, I'm gonna put I'm gonna keep that one there. Go take a peek at this guy. There they are. So we got at least 2 to harvest as priorities. And then I'll have to investigate the rest. This one's looking like a waste of time. Quite a lot of them early in this group. And then there's this kind of stretch here. You kind of want a, like there was one in here to see, but I'm not gonna really bother with them. This group had nothing. This is the good one. These guys all along the water sort of were. But I'll wait till they're 8. Before really worrying about seeing them. But then again, there's not a whole lot to do. Because this one I don't need to see at all. We can go look at this one again, I guess. Because in a few minutes, we should be able to move him to 8 years old. And there'll be 2 5-stars to get. It's a lot less than I was hoping for, though. I was hoping for something to break the game. Maybe it's, maybe they got something in there like, you can only increase it by so much every year or something. Which is why, like, a systematic approach, like, over a long term might work. Who knows? We'll do a bit like that, get these 2 guys. The next stream, I'll probably clean up the rest or do a lot of shooting again. And then tonight I'll have to go see if Old Man Rum's still around, see if he's still streaming. How many interesting animals die during this process? You mean all the other animals that are dying of old age while I do this? So far, my conclusion, though, in this expedited herd management style, is to not bother. But I mean, it did produce 2 really good whitetails in the grasslands, which I typically don't ever get. But it certainly still gave me a lot of low fit ones. I'll have to come back with renewed energy after these 2. And really thoroughly look at the other ones. Oh. Hey guys. Oh, mule deers. Melanisic is gone though. So that'd be the long-term plan. You check all the blood when I shoot a deer. Okay. Good to be checking it, but in the game you don't have to check all the blood. The first hit will indicate what happened. I can't see any benefit of checking all the blood spots. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't see an albino pop in, though. Through all this. Okay, so here's number 3. We have 3 5-stars. There's 3 of them to get. So what herd is this? This one here. Right? What's the other one? This one. Okay, so we're going to put a marker on this guy. And we're going to put a marker on this guy. And we already know this one. So 3 5-stars. I mean, that's still a pretty good outcome, though. So you can't ignore that, because how many herds are there? 1, 2. Well, see, here's the thing, though. This one that produced really poorly, he's probably a lowland one. Lowland forest one. So you can't necessarily count this guy. Like, he produced really poorly, but he's also crossed the border. So this one's a 5-star. This one had a 5-star. This one did not, as far as I could tell. This one, I don't know if we really ever checked that one too closely. This one I don't think did. One of these only has like 4 deer in it. This one had garbage in it, because that's where my Jeep is. This one didn't produce at all. And this one got the 5-star. And this one, I don't know if it counts either though. It had a 3-star. But I don't know if it counts as grassland. So I don't know. Like how many herds is that? Like this is a solo that just doesn't spawn on my map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 out of 7 had a 5-star. It seems like it did something to me. But just not as much as I thought it would. So I'm just giving it a few more minutes, and then we'll go into the we'll go in the 8th here. Grab our 5 5-stars, or 5 5-stars, 3 5-stars. And then, yeah. I'm going to just give it a quick second, because I'm going to pop over my other screen. I just want to see if Old Man Rum is still streaming. Because I'll go visit him. I'll do my own raid. Oh, just me. Oh, yeah, he is. He's still streaming. Okay. Because I want to catch him before he goes off. What are they doing today? They are... Oh, he's playing Call of the Wild, doing a turkey hunt. Oh, and Farm Simulator. So he's doing a multi-stream there. Multi-game. Alright, well, I wonder if that's enough time. I think that's enough time. I sure hope I don't trigger the cooldown thing, because then we gotta wait like another 15 minutes. Maybe we'll walk slowly. Diddle around. D. Alright, here's where the hours of work pays off, maybe. Okay, day 2. Day 3. And then they should be 8 years old. Yes, caught it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What should I shoot him with? Not this. No. Creedmoor does not get to do this. I do not need to chase him around everywhere. Let's go guide rail. It doesn't get enough glory. It's been ignored. There we go. This is one of my favorites. I like the guide rifle. Is it raining? Don't be raining on my parade. Good. Okay, 5-star number 1. Coming up. Let's see how he scores. Now the blue one's the lucky one. No, well, we're bringing the classic mule here, the white one, in case I want to get on top and shoot. Here we go for our victory lap. Watch the encyclopedia be wrong. And they died of old age. Probably I'd uninstall. There they are in the open. Or is that rocks? Nope, that's in there. Where? Oh, there's the glorious 5 stars. There he is. $122 meters. What a bad angle. Piece of wood or something in the way. We're gonna get to see his antlers real close here. Let's go track him down. That should have did the job, I would think. Alright, so they're all going this way. Oh, I think he's right there. Yep. What are you? Oh, was he with them? I assume he's with them? Or maybe he's my solo that finally appeared. I wonder if he actually finally appeared. Came to check it out, yeah. Alright, this was long, right? Yeah. Just 350 didn't catch it very well as well. Big smear on the tree. I mean, I do give them credit for that. They did good blood on like sticks and trees and stuff. That was always impressive. Like, I haven't really seen many hunting games do that, really. There he is. Number 1. Exactly what I was trying to do. Alright, there's the guy there. Ooh. There we go. This is in the grasslands. It did something. It did something. Okay. Man, in the last couple days I got the like a 99 whatever percenter black bear and 99% whitetail deer. We're doing well. Screenshot that guy. I'm gonna screenshot this too. And of course, I'm gonna show off in the Discord. Ah, there we go. Posting that to the Discord too. Just 1 second. All right. How you guys in chat here? I'm catching up. Homegrown, yeah, that's right. That is worth it. That is taxidermy, a 500. Whitetail deer. Let's go get another one. Like that. I don't know how they're doing their fitness calculations now, but that was pushed up for sure. I don't know how they're doing it though, like how that math is working out, but that was 100% pushed from doing that little process. Like, no doubt in my mind there. There's no way you just pull a 500. Like, think about the coincidence. Like, oh, I'm just gonna go hunt whitetail deer. Do this thing and a 500 appears. No, there's something there. I don't know why the low ones appear. Like, their bell curve just could be massive. Maybe the bell curve only applies to a certain amount of spawns because they've got to keep them all kind of equaled out. I have no idea. But that's something. Who's jumping a string? So that's cool, though. So at least it produced the best whitetail you can get. Never mind diamond drill. Let's check out this one. I don't remember which spot he was at here. I think he was at the other one last time. Oh, they're not even at this one. Hey, 5-star number 2 is over here. So what do you think of that process? I don't know what's... it's hard to say it's not worth doing if you just pull a 500 out of there. I mean, if I didn't pull the 500 out, I might say not worth doing. You bow hunt in real life? Oh, I see what you mean. That's the string you're talking about. Got it. Well, these guys are stuck calling. At least I know they're there. I could be able to see them though. Can't see anything. We're gonna actually have to do hunting mode here. We're gonna have to crouch in. Do some actual work. You're blinded with science. Well, this is what I tried to do with the mule deer, and it just completely broke it. But yeah, they did change something. And Jacob did the work, and he, pulling out high-scoring reindeer like crazy. Ah, crud. Where is he? I don't want to miss this guy. It's definitely that group. But is this the one where two of them spawn in the one spot? Yeah. Kind of wish they were in the other spot, because it's way easier. And then I don't know, like, if that was the right one or not. You saw a 4-star? Darn it, did he not make it to 5? I saw a 3 flash up there. We're gonna... Where's that? Who's this? What is this one? This guy? Oh, well, since he's calling, I might as well check these guys out, but... I don't know, maybe we haven't seen these ones very much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the next 5-star, harvest it, and then I'm going to move time by an hour and teleport them back to a drink zone. Hopefully they go pick the other one. Overcast day or something here today. 3-star. 3-star. Nothing else, eh? I'm pretty sure these ones count as grassland. So it didn't work for this herd. Is it just the 2? Oh, you got more? Who's over here? Garbage over here, too. I mean, it's a 2-star adult, so he could turn into something. Is this the same herd and they're just separate? What the... Double 3-stars. Oh, well. Let's, go to this one. I think they were at this one. Right? That was the one. I'd hope and get 3 out of this, that'd be good. Who's that? Oh, mule deer. Anybody cool in there? Nope. Right, these guys, this was the spot, right? And they're on the other side. Of course, they're not here this time. Maybe the other spot's easier. There. There. Bang. 5-star. We're gonna get 2. And then I'm hoping the other one is somehow a 5-star. 143. It's a big range for this gun. Get out of the way. So that's number 2. Oh, they're all gonna charge. Okay, good shot. 92%. Alright. Not super duper. Oh, we really need a screenshot of them. Basically a 93%. So, 5-star. Taxidermy. Nothing compares to the other one. Now here's the trouble. This last guy. This is this guy here. So we know it's here. I've got to sleep an hour though. But I'm it's gonna get to the point where they're gonna want to leave the zone. So go 1 hour. Hopefully they're still hanging out there. See, it's that zone down there that's a bugger because there's 2 herds that hang out there. So hopefully they're here, and then I can see them nice and easily. Good. So we'll be able to know for sure anyways. So he never made it, eh? Is this the one that I thought it was? Like, wasn't it an impressive deer that was there? I didn't get mixed up or anything, did I? Must have been him, right? Just kind of deceiving, like. I think it was him, right? How's he only a 3-star, though? Oh, he's not symmetrical. Or is he? This guy's a mystery to me. How's he above 80% and is only... and is only a 3-star at age 8? I'm gonna find out. He wasn't born a year earlier or later, was he? Out of here. Five-star badger. Oh, it's female. Yeah, that's what I mean. He might not be 8, yeah. But if he was 7, he would be 4-star, though. We're about to find out. Alright. Oh, he's not. So I'm not seeing the symmetry well. For a second, I thought one of them was off, but it was hard to tell. So I missed something. He looks symmetrical, though. What's the difference? Where is it off? Or I have an example of a non-symmetrical below 80, or a symmetrical below 80. I think he is, isn't he? Might as well be for as far as I can tell. No, I see it. No, I don't. I think he's symmetrical and he's below 80. So this is the first example that broke it. What I've been focused on, though, is non-symmetricals above 80. I think it's definitely possible for below 80s to be symmetrical, though. That's the thing. I just never really noticed them. Which would give me a problem with this method, because I was leaving symmetricals alone, and then they would have been lower, right? But I don't think you can be very low fit when be symmetrical. So this is the first one I've noticed, though. I keep thinking there's got to be something off on it, but I can't see it. If you can't see it, then you would never notice it in the game, right? Like if you can't see it right now. Something to keep in mind anyways. Yeah. That's, I mean, my 80% thing is just a theory that, because I haven't found anything that goes against it, but I'm looking for non-symmetrical antlers above 80. I haven't been measuring or paying attention to symmetricals below 80, but I also never see them. So it's just, yeah, who knows, eh? Like, maybe there is something not symmetrical and I'm not seeing it. Because usually it's something clear. Geez, it looks close. I wouldn't be able to tell. Oh well. There you go. Something to keep in mind anyways. Okay. I got tricked. I got tricked by this guy. Number of points? Isn't it the same? Right, he's got 5 on each side. Well, I guess he's 6 because you count that one too, so he's 12-pointer. If I had to guess, it's this one. But it's too difficult. Like this one looks tipped more to the outside. If there's a non-symmetrical point, is this one here. This one and this one. I don't know, they look the same. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter, but it's just that tricked me. So, but it is the first one that's actually I've noted that's done that. But yeah, my concern is like if you run into something that's like 85%, that's not symmetrical, because that would just throw me way off. I just upgraded this guy because of his symmetry. But yeah, maybe it's you know, maybe the number is 75 or something for all I know. Anyways, yeah, that definitely threw me. His antlers definitely look different than the other two, like kind of like how bumpy and stuff they are. Like I noted that, but I'm like, oh, maybe he's just got a different rack. Like how bumpy it is along the main beam is different than the other ones. So I noted that when I was looking at him, but I'm like, oh no, he's got to be good. Well, I'm not really going to taxidermy this guy. I might, because I might want to look at him later. So we'll throw him in the taxidermy. Oh, you mean the other deer, if they had more points. I see what you mean. I think that's what you mean, right? So this is the big boy. See, these ones look more cleaner. Oh, he's definitely bigger right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's 14. Yeah, that one's missing too. This guy's probably 14 as well, eh? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's 14 as well. Yeah, he's missing a point on each side. So the other one, he is a special one though. He's a special one. He's symmetrical below 80, and I don't see that at all. So it's good to know. All right, but that was quite the exercise for me there. Glad people could hang out. Hopefully it helps somebody. I mean, you can try that. I mean, it did pull out a 500, but I don't quite understand because it only made 2 5-stars. But this isn't a private zone. This is just a primary. So I can't explain why it only made 2 5-stars, but it made one so high. So maybe it was just fluke, for you know. I don't think I'm going to run the test again. That's something to keep in mind if I, you know, go hunt mule deer, go to Tikamoon or something like that. Maybe try the same thing, or, you know, do it once in a while. I don't know. I have to sleep on it. That 500 kind of throws me there. Maybe it is coincidence. I thought if there was 3 5-stars, it did something, but if it only did 2 5-stars, The 500 could just be a fluke. And the 2 5-stars isn't really a thing. But there could be more 5-stars. I haven't been super thorough through all these. I'll come back to it. Because this is the first day. We have 2 more days to go check them all out. It's just I've been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm not going to do more. I wanted to get the 2 main ones. I don't think there are any more, though. But I'm going to go through each one. Probably again, maybe on a stream. Didn't see. I have to do a little video on it or something. Not really too sure. Herd size matters too? Don't know. There hasn't been any research done on herd size mattering with fitness. We did look at like if the individual herds had their own fitness and then the habitat had a fitness as a whole. So like this herd will have its own fitness level, and then the habitat will have its own, and then they kind of blend together. But I'm pretty sure that's busted. I think it's just a habitat as a whole. I don't think herd size matters, or at least I don't have anything that said it would. I just have more points that say it doesn't matter than I have that says herd size does matter, which is zero evidence. Oh well, we'll shut her down for now. Get a nice little song playing. I gotta wind her down. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Let me turn that out. We'll do some more Way of the Hunters sometime not too soon. Do some Snow Runner maybe. Do some Call of the Wild. We'll see what I pick up. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna turn on a little stuff here and see you later. Oh, there's my little AI picture. That's fine. My antlers are ridiculous. All right, let's we'll just play the old Clumsy River. We'll hit this one. Okay, guys. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.
River left Hollywood for the wild. Bear and ranch from when he was a child. Chasing elk with a rifle in hand. Stumbles through the woods like quicksand. Short guy tries to hunt white-tailed deer. Trips over roots, can't see real clear. Crosses creeks with boots sold through. Mud on his face, nothing he can do. Clumsy river falling down. In the woods he don't wear a crown. Gets the Jeep stuck on them rocks, screaming at the sky while the engine locks. Grandpa's lodge is his new home. A rustic field where the wild things roam. Bears roam free, ain't no joyride. He's all tangled up in that rustic pride. Short legs can't reach them pedals strong. Over the wheel, can't see that long. Jeep's a beast, the river's just a palm. Lost in the wild with each new dawn. Clumsy river falling down. In the woods you don't wear a crown. Gets the Jeep stuck on them rocks, screaming at the sky while the engine locks.